Hey yo all, how are we? I see Crochet Mom, resub to Alex, awesome! We love supporting our friends here. Speaking of support for our friends, there's a few shout outs on my channel, including to the co-streamer here, Alex. If you have not subbed yet, please do so, or if you haven't followed yet, please do so. Alex is a dear friend and a mod for my channel, so I do want to get him shouted out. We also have Mage. If you have not given a follow to Lord Mage, we would desperately appreciate that. Please, please, please do pop a follow over to them. They have been streaming a bit more. So we want to give everyone a chance to succeed in the streaming world. And finally, though it has been a bit, I believe. Always, Mage, always. If you haven't popped the follow to Death by Ravens, please do so as well. They have been doing Final Fantasy XIV. They're a raider in that scene, and the scene that we're going to be doing today, Final Fantasy XIV. And they are a good friend of the channel as well. Why am I getting shouted out in my own channel? Lucy! If you haven't given a follow to anybody today, please, please, please feel free to do so. Following is free. You do not have to subscribe. We do support, appreciate any and all subscriptions, so please. Also, we need to give a shout out to Lucy. Lucy is also a raider in the Final Fantasy XIV scene, so please, if you have not dropped a follow there yet, please do so. And it's Lyrical New for Lucy. Alrighty, so a quick... I can't talk today. It's been a day. I'm sorry, guys. So a quick catch up on my mom. She is probably not coming home until after this week. So I might be able to stream a bit more this week, but she is not doing super. She's doing better, but she's not doing super well yet. So we do not have an exact time frame of when she is coming home right now. That's okay. You're good, Mage. Do it when you can. We're here to support you. And heck, who knows? Maybe the next time you hop in to stream, you'll have a bunch of new followers, so it'll make it go by that much faster. We can only hope, right? But yeah, so the big thing that I want to bring up is that it's gonna be a hit or miss daily on whether or not I can. Yes. It's gonna be a hit or miss daily on whether or not I can stream. Today I can. I might be able to tomorrow, depending on how things go. But I really appreciate everybody's patience with me right now, with my inconsistent schedule. I want to get back to a consistent one. I really do, but family first. We all know that, and I'm gonna take care. I'm gonna help my mom as much as I can. So I just wanted to put that out there for you. I didn't want to destroy the mood before we got into Final Fantasy, but I wanted to bring that up, so you guys know that I won't know until last minute if things needed to change. My schedule needs to be augmented. So I wanted to let everybody know. I loves you all, and she says thank you for all your support as well. So, and all your prayers and best wishes. Alright. So are we done with this dour mood that we have right now? Are we ready to get into this? Thank you, guys. Alright, so let's get into this. I'm going to hop into my streaming channel, and those who need to hop in or want to hop in, if you hop into any channel, please, we will pull you over if you're not a mod. And then the only other thing that I will say is please be mindful of what's going on in the background. Backroom? Well, that too, background. Alright, I'm gonna hop into channel. Thank you, Alex. Why didn't that work? Not the keyboard, right? Alright, let's mute this and then let's hop into this. Oh, whoa. There we go. Like 4 different musics tuned in at the same time. That was insane. Okay. Back at it. Alright. The issues, right? The issues. We have our lovely bun breaker. She is back. And I got the stuff done so that I can do the next portion of this quest. Because I want to get this done before I hop back into MSQ. Because there's some stuff that happens if you have stuff in Shadowbringers done that I want to see happen before I go back into MSQ. So, seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing, drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Wait, what? I wasn't saying creepy face! And no, I don't want that. That was creepy as heck. Ah! Mage, have you not seen that clip? Uh-oh. Do I have to show a thing? Do I have to pull that up on stream? Mage. Mage, you need to see this. You need to see this. Am I gonna regret this? Probably, but it is awesome. Alright, let's do this. Bring you down here. Twitch. No, we're not doing that. 1 second. You're gonna see behind the scenes for a second. As any streamer does. Quit. I'm doing this one just because it's easier.
Bomb quit a century ago on this very ground.
Oh, it's not gonna play it big, or is it? Let's not do that one. I'm gonna do YouTube. It might be easier. Ah, blinding. I told it to go dark and I hate it when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Told it to stay dark and it decided to be white again. I hate it. Device dark. Thank you. Because at least this way I can pull it up big.
Bomb quit a century ago on this very... Bomb quit a century ago on this very ground.
What the hell happened?
Handbird! Oh god, no! That's creepy as hell.
Game?
What was that?
That's the first time.
Please, 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 please. No! His face is still gone!
Oh, you don't really see it on that one. I need to fix that.
Well, are you still...
If you were there for it, you could still see the eyes and teeth, but it's not as good a view. Because you only see it from the side. But yeah, his face disappeared. It has to be a glitch. I have no idea. Oh, shit. This is a little loud. Oh, no, it's not that bad. I skipped over it. But yeah, no, it was a glitch. It had to be. I just don't know if that's like a known glitch. Because I haven't heard of anybody else having that issue. Where that dude's face just disappeared. Another would-be survivor of the 13th? A young man. He was plucked from the jaws of death by Elizabeth, and last I knew, had gone to the source to serve as his herald. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought we yet had parts to play. Right, it is laughable. I see an Alex. What
he's up to now that Elizabeth is gone, though? I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here. I have.
Time to go to the Rising Stones. I feel like I want to change her hairstyle, but I don't know what to. But I also kind of like this hairstyle for her. I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. Yeah, I've been trying to post more and more clips on YouTube lately, as well as on Twitch and other services. I need to get my social one working. My social command. Well met, Lane. What brings you here today? There's somebody that you know on the first that you might want to go see? Oriange did apprise me of your travels in the first. And what became of Elizabeth at long last? But I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, I am indeed in need of a new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. There may be a way. I know something of a way. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the Scions return to the source. If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elizabeth is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case there is naught to be lost from making the attempt. Please, say you'll help. Do you even have to ask? We need an expert in spirit vessels. Hey, Graha! No, hey, Ariange! Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel? Yeah, Unukalhai here needs to get back home. Or, well, over to the first. Aye, the gifts granted young Unukalhai by Heidelin and the Asians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Oriange.
Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics. And a few other things. Decent spot. I like that. This is a decent spot. Let's go here. "'Tis done. Pray God his vessel well." Unu Kalhai is as I and the other Scions were on the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel, using the self-same process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Asians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and body vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source, I know not. But the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. For the moment, however, thou needest only convey the spirit vessel to Becklug. Farewell, both of thee. I can't read today. Hey, Ariane, I know you're busy at the moment. Sorry, I'm messaging somebody about family things. Sorry guys if I get distracted periodically. That was the wrong direction. Brain! Back again? Are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvran. Or I would be, but you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something. You did what? After all of the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return them to your world, you've brought another soul across the rift. Have you no common sense? Nope. It's fine. Just work your magics, whichever.
Nope.
Nope. Clearly. Nevertheless, if for my own peace of mind, I'll assume you have compelling reason for this. Removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here, perhaps, and take the opportunity for some self-reflection.
I didn't do anything wrong!
Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly, then.
Stop getting mad at me, Becklug. He's fine. He requested this. We went over everything. I promise we talked to the boy.
You want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same at my request often enough. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Ah, here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size. Is this them? Silva! What? Unu Kalhai! Indeed it is. I. Trust me. Let me take two on that. That was a bad wording on my... Indeed it is I. Trust me. I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent Laine to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid.
Lost your taste for subterfuge, I see.
My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Uno Kalhai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving the libations at the Wandering Stairs. But that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Renez Lich so long ago? Not so long to me. Or you mayhap, though I had thought I might at last put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. They never are. I should very much like to hear your story. Should you be willing to share it? Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself, Unu Kalhai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, who, however, each was unaware of our unconcerned with our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the aurosite used to seal primals corrupted. Excuse me, sorry. Take two. To fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious ether of the aurosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them one by one to darkness. I forgot she gave that lead in. This is why I want to keep redoing the story. I forgot she gave that hint. I totally forgot she gave that hint. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Artian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness. Yet balance and life are being restored to even that scored land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Asians considered the 13th lost. Thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. Not by myself, mind you. Anything is possible. That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Ardbert. Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of the conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusion? How will we go about that safely? I know the way. According to the record, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should work, though I am unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live. Really? That sounds familiar. How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainor immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gates. Another link pearl. We shall, at the very first opportunity, I promise. Boop! Hey, Dance, how are you? Arcani! Always a pleasure, Lane. Boy, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We're doing alright, how about you? Minus, you know, the humidity factor being over 100. Arcadi can back me on this one today. I swear. It is warm today. We have not, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. No, I was just saying the humidity factor today up here in the Great Northwest is high. It is true that we have the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift.
Right?
So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nilebert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, but technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nilebert and I were born for this, even so. It took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it's a lot to ask considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I have ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home. May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Nilebert in ethereal form. And Uno Kalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings. Primals. If I could apply the same principle to interpret Nilebert's crystal, an experiment worth trying, at least I'll fetch it.
Awesome.
Speak to me, Nilebert. Do his memories of training with Tana remain? They do. With such strong sentiment with them. Tana, you should know that Nilebert desired nothing so much as to rescue you. His dearest friend, he held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Nilebert,
Yay! Hey, Solar! How are you?
I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored.
I mean, fair. I'll say cooked for me and Arcadi, but that's only because it's hot and humid here in our section of the country. Damn, we're not that hot, but it felt like it. Awesome! Well, good luck with it. Awesome. As in machinist with the gun, or machinist as in you work on heavy machinery? And with heavy machinery.
Thank you. I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? Your lol. It's been treating me good. You'll have to, Nagi. I want to hold a glam contest one of these days, but I don't know if I'll have the money to provide anything for it. I might be able to do like contributing minions or something like that in game. Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked White, I nearly forgot. I have half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate. If you have no objections, Tainor, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Excuse me, sorry. Oh no, I'm not dying. Of course, but not within the Crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it is likely to fell creatures well... it's likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. Never mind then. By the Exarch Gate. Work job. No, no dying. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unukal High. When I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Nilbert's memories will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on your ethereal resonance throughout this process. With that in mind, Lane, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They should not be of a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk. Leave it to me. Then let us begin. Come on. Flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready, Lane. That was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. Now try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. Aha! A larger hollow. Of course, the void scent may be proportionately stronger.
He looks like a big kid, right? Well, I wouldn't know. I don't see him.
Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your ether flows, mine follows. Together! Unbelievable! Full attunement so soon! Be ready, Lane.
Let's make this quick.
I think I've grasped the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for the next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your ether is familiar somehow, but that's impossible, of course. Now that Taina and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Becklug? Lane, are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share, a work of proxy-related genius, if I do say so myself. Becklug, excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well, and all ready to open a portal when you are. Well then, what say you meet me at Laxon Loft forthwith? It's far enough from any major aetherites as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well. We'll see you at this Laxon Loft, anon, or as soon as I can locate it. Ah! I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I would be honored, thank you, Taina. Okay, no worries, Nagi. This should be over here shortly. It appears Becklug has yet to arrive. Patience, Ukahai. That's fair. I hope you weren't waiting too long. What, you didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. No, I just didn't think you'd be in that outfit again. Quite. Though, as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the scene. Strictly speaking, this familiar will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. That will do nicely. Now fly, my Poxy, fly! Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out. My, that is an ugly one, isn't it? Why did we get a necromancer? Okay. Ooh. You hit harder than I thought you did. But so do I. Right? I went the long way. I know better. Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now, though I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost. If Laying created an etheric beacon as she did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go. Keep at it! A distinctly porksy-like presence! I see the snout. There we are. Now close the hollow before anything follows.
Wait, why wasn't that Porksy corrupted?
I believe it has performed its task thoroughly. As instructed, good Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Like Laeline and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs to clear out the pall of anxiety. That pall of anxiety Thorig is spreading all over the place.
Poor Surig.
So abused.
I have a goofy girl underneath my desk. She's a cutie pie, but she's a goofy girl. The fog is real, guys. It is real. Holy crap. Holy Jesus. That is some fog. Not quite pea soup, but close enough. Holy fog, Batman, right?
Ah, you've returned, hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course.
They look like two peas in a pod.
And how did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. It may be some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us as a bounty hunter? I mean, Thorig and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that, protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. If Surg's okay with it. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. There's a few others. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. Only a few. How about all of them? Hi, I know that what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. Just need to find a way to make it right. Hammer, right? And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as the little truth may be. Thus, a new team is born. This calls for everything calls for a toast to you. Anything and everything calls for a toast to her. Right? I don't object so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a fuka herder. You got this, Unu Cowhigh. You're in good company. Even that one. Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side. You know, you could go too. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown me. And to save my home. Someday, I hope we can visit it together. I'll send a couple others with you. Giat, what are you dancing for? You do look like a teenager right now. And there he stands. What? With all methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say that you've journeyed there? Incredible! Such drive Archon Ishtola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel, and to conceive of creating an artificial Atomos could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you in on your future forays, but I'll abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here on the first. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. It is my hope that the self-same can be applied in the 13th. And to that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. A loose end, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here, if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you've brought in my... She keeps saying that one. That's funny. Alright. MGM! Okay. Once more unto the void. Let's do this, guys. But not as a...
Reaper, unfortunately, because that requires me to be level 90, and, well... To the Megaduta. How goes Pokemon X and Y, Jam? I haven't been playing Pokemon much anymore. I just love my Eevees and will be happy the day that they give me more. Varshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Ah, Layin. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall, in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ishtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the agreement to be agreeable, or arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Estinian, then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chamber earlier. I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Uj and Kama. It seems she has grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Time to go find Zero. Yeah, I think running there would be better. If this was really the way that I see it in my head for like bringing them in there, everybody would have been shoved out of that room. Right?
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
You're not wrong.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Zero's so awesome. No, I don't want to go to Old Charlian. Not yet, anyway. Ba na 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 da 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 da. If you're ready to get back to it, then so am I. I've been at the Great Work, discussing our experiences in the Void with the alchemists. Though they found much of it surprising, they were especially shocked to learn that darkness prevents souls from finding rest. So much ether. I can't remember the last time I felt such fullness. I could get used to this.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
Ashdaya.
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdayar.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
I wonder who that was.
Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Wait. Gods revel, lands tremble. I see an Augie. Right. We have no reason to doubt Vritra. Let us depart for Garlemald as soon as possible. Sister, was it really you? So that was the Dragon's Roar. Quite a trick, imbuing one's voice with ether. I think so, if only briefly. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. That is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. I trust you know the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they have been keeping well. I know who's gonna be joining us. I thought to depart from Radzatan sooner, but Ishtola insisted I bring warmer clothes. This vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that so long as I am Vashon, it would be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous. Just a little bit. People live in such places, do they? Not that I would presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. They have no choice in this case.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Alphino!
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
Speaking of,
The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Meh.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Pouting, are we? Pouting a little bit there, Alize. Right? I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Mostly.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
She's been fine.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Tease.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmard. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void scent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful void scent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over.
Right.
But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Right.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Banana. I'm just gonna teleport over there. It's easier. I can fly, I just want to be fast about it. There he is. Heh! Justinian. I knew the twins wouldn't disappoint. Of course not. I had tempered my hopes, but thanks to Alpha Noah and Alize, we might yet learn something of Ajtaya. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Euless. He will be glad to see you. The people here struggle to survive as it is. The last thing they need is for Garlemald to be overrun by void scent. A village of void scent users. Lest you think I have feelings on this, I don't. What others do is not my concern. Nothing appears out of the ordinary. Nothing appears out of the ordinary at the camp. Let us see what we find at this village. Hey, Pipis. Oh, Laine. What a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the void scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not?
Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manila's caverns. The Scythe wielders forged a pact with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate the caverns. Go ahead, babies. Go on, kids. No? Go on up. Up, up. Good girl. Sorry. Dog distraction. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphano tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tappers, then. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it is best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who is well versed in the local geography. I can't English today. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapas then? We can chat on the way. Words are hard. Bye, Estinian. Boy, don't get into any trouble. You hear me? Behave yourself. She has to be like freezing in this outfit. Right. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because
Hello,
it's the right
Shadow.
thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yes, baby. Cute puppy. Bright-eyed and sort of bushy-tailed. Well, not really bright-eyed. She's tired, it seems. The puppy. Ah, mass boss! We should get back to it. But before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No. I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place where you want to mull over things. Not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent of friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home, for that we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. That trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same, or to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful! Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Lane. Let's be on our way. I see a yawn! A yawn! Nope.
Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are the parts, so strong back should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? We have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, lady? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well. How's payment for answering my question? It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution. Tongue twisted. You okay, baby? Itchy girl. I need to clean your ear out, don't I? And if you ever give you a bath. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. I see a Rathalos. Quick, beat it. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabar contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Lane, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Eblon Rim. Shall we? Now. Oh, that's right. This is the one. Right. I remember now. There are days where I feel older than I am. I feel like I'm in my 70s sometimes. With how my memory goes out. Not yet. Voidsent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. I think it's almost time though. Because I know it's before we go to Lapis.
I love how effectively giant gnats are void scent. No void scent. I did this the first time I went through this too. I missed it. Spooter dead. Shadows don't know walling you. Why? I do see that you called him out, but it didn't do the thing.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
I know! So put off.
Still, I appreciate your support.
So... Alize, we love you.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
I would think not.
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Ew. I'm gonna get rid of that here in a minute.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Oh, yes, she is. Meanwhile, at Tertium. The boots!
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Yeah. Same difference.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
She's never had that.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Violet!
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
So you say now.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them.
What was...
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright?
It looks so yummy, I want it.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
That would be the spice.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
Right?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
I love how she's like half-heartedly teasing him like he's flirting with her.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
No more Vincent! I want those dumplings. They look so yummy. Here it comes.
Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Void Centaur are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Ishtul and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line? Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. We do have to offer... What do we have to offer that might be enough?
Okay.
You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help. I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the boots I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Ishtola and the others and assist with the evacuation.
Okay. Time. I am not doing this as a black mage.
Tertium will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't worry. How about you, Lane? One sec, let me get this all set here. Put that on. I doubt it'll stay on by the end of that, but let's do this. I'm getting it up there, guys. Spend your points.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Good luck.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Let's do this! Okay, since I've played this class now a little bit.
I cannot let you pass. More of them. still more.
Brims with life, ripe for the harvest.
Not good.
No! I know I'm supposed to lose this one, I'm well aware.
I can't.
No! I almost had that one. I know you're not supposed to make it. I am well aware of that. That's only 2!
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then?
No, 0! No!
Just like that time.
Zero!
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
Poor Zero.
The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not alone this time. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. You're a little late, but we've come to help you. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together.
All right.
You got this, lady. And you're not alone.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
That's it. We got this! It did turn off. Okay.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
On me, all of you. That's what I'm here for. Oh, yes, we are. On me, I said.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Oh, no, it won't.
We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Lower my hole.
Stay sharp. Watch out!
Everyone all right?
We're not finished yet.
Joy turning your ether, watch like dim in your eyes.
We must weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
We helped you not because we wanted to collect the debt there, lady.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's buy her some time.
Come on. No! No, I'm not gonna make this! No! Oh, thank God!
Your end.
Yes! I thought for a second. Exactly. Oh, I was terrified there for a second.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Yep. The people of Garlemald thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others, I...
Give yourself more credit.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Only a little crush from Euless. Only a little one. I'm fine. I just need rest. I've also received word that the transport arrived safely at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the woman in black. I was always curious. For mercy, there appears to have been no casualties in Tertium or elsewhere. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boot would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? Oh, I skipped over that. Oops. I hate when I click a button by accident. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked her life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. I know. I know. I didn't mean to skip over it. I just clicked the button by accident. Apologies for the delay. I've finished replenishing my ether. So glad am I to hear it. Must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but
We had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alize and Leyin and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manilis, as you intend, what is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational. I believe Ritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingen? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end, I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Hot Sauce Hunter! Hey, you! It has been a while. Welcome back. How are you? I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to that origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Oh, how goes it? How goes the new job? And also, congrats. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Can we get a shout out for Hot Sauce Hunter? Take care, Zero. I will. That command seems to be broken right now, and I don't know why. One second, let me re-sign into Stream Elements, Steam Elements. You know, that thing. I don't know why it's like half working right now. Oh wait, it's Nightbot. There we go. Oh, it's not a test right now. It's just, it looks like it partially got, the shout out command got partially disconnected for reasons. There it goes. I just figured I'll try re-signing in and then... Okay, let me do this really quick. There it goes. That looks better.
On the first try. Let me try another one just in case. There we go. It did it twice in a row. It's fixed now, I think. Because it hasn't been working like that for a little bit. Congrats, hot sauce. Okay, it's working now. I just didn't mean same brain there, Nagi. Same brain. I was just like, oh, that's where the problem. It didn't work for Nagi that time. There it goes. I did it wrong earlier anyway. He does. He looks like a teenager right now. Some punk kid skipping school, which is half the commentary earlier. I'm gonna be right back though, guys. I'm gonna do a quick run to the I'm gonna do a quick bio break, so I can get something to snack on. So we will be right back. I come back to see chaos has ensued. What have you been doing, Nagi? I got shouted out again in my own channel. Alright. I'm about to go unlock Lapis Manilis if anybody wants to come join. Aside from Alex and Nagi, who are already in the party. We have a spot for a healer. Or DPS, whichever you guys prefer. Wait. Oh, that's right. One sec, let me land. I got a burb. A burb. Yes, I got a burb. But only the one. The Ravana burb. It is good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready. I am pleased to say our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal a match for any of my alchemists.
Ritra insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain, and understandably so.
Oh god. Right? Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. Its prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. To have to go to such lengths to traverse a single mountain. The people of this land do not have easy lives. For the sake of all friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. The Void Gate is, of course, our main objective, but if we can also find useful salvage, then all the better. I'm glad the engineer is safe. I'd never forgive myself if something had happened to him on our accounts. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting team to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Lapis Manilis now accessible. Come, Lane, let us find the truth of my sister's aura. I don't make a habit of fighting a top Magitech, but it shouldn't be any more difficult than doing it so astride a dragon. I welcome it, the change of pace. Once aboard Mammoth, we will all need to change into attire more suitable for combat. It can be no coincidence that a void gate has opened where Vritra sensed his sister. In all likelihood, something is in the offing, and we must be prepared. If there is indeed a void gate, then there will be void sent, not merely lesser ones. Be on your guard for all manner of threats. As we hopefully demonstrated, we're still capable of holding our own in battle. Which is to say, please don't hesitate to rely on us. I never have before! When we find whoever's responsible for unleashing the Void Scent, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. Sounds about right. Level checker. Behemoth. I can't wait to get the secrets at the end of, or at the beginning of next month. I seriously can't. I just wish they were like chocobos and we could dye them. Except for a little easier than chocobos. Hmm. I still want to know how those itty bitty wings are lifting that fat thing. Don't remember if I got this one. I thought that there was a vista up here. I may have been wrong. Either that or I already got it. And there we go. Yep. I see this. At least Valynn's used to watching after, Lala-sized people. Can we get that zoo? I want that zoo. I want the white and blue. I love how the Griffin is kind of like a mid-boss. God, gosh, the Tower of Babel is huge! Okay. Lore-wise. Wait. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Albion. Alright, game. Nagi was out of that. Wait, why is that not working now? I'm scaring our healer. I forgot to get out, but oh well. Oh, I did that wrong. God damn it. rank 12. Yep. I have no control over what it pops out there. I'm not following squat on that, or unless you're talking to Alex. That's true. That's appreciated. I keep missing my EVs. And I'm sad when I miss my EVs. Oh. I might need to, you know, pay attention and actually mitt a little bit. So I don't scare the bejesus out of the healer again. Especially on this next pull, it's hard if I remember correctly. Or at least hard hitting. We have this. Yes, Picto Burr. Wrong buttons again. Neon! Hey you, how are you? Welcome in everyone! Welcome in, Frozen, Arashi, how goes it? It just does not like you to knock you or Alex. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Sierra Orsi, for those who don't know me. And we're currently working on MSQ for Post Endwalker for my Bun Breaker. One of my alts. What were you guys up to in 14? It goes well, it goes well. Really? I rolled a 1. Hold on.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
I believe I'm almost to...
Brace yourselves.
another certain person of the full theme.
I bring my all to bear.
Ew.
Drink deep of blackest terror. You really must try harder. Battle does so whet the appetite.
Oh, you bastard. Yay!
No more games. Be swallowed by the tide. What? That's not right.
Whiskers, how are you?
How do you like this?
How do you like this? I just realized that! God damn it. I swear this healer wants to hit me. I really swear.
Good, good. A fitting finale. Why are you still alive?
I'm harder to kill than you think. Yes, the Bunbreaker ult. I think this healer wants to murk me though. Oh, ow. I'm sorry, Alex. I just did the same thing, so I wasn't paying attention. That could have been it too. They could have been not paying attention. Right? So we should be on our way to Rubicante. So if anybody wants to join us for that, please hit up Alex for
Tell me
joining,
one thing, Cagnazzo.
which
A
is
dragon
Valin.
of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great
Turtle. Yep.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
Right? I want to give him a hug so bad.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Yes. Sad boy dragon.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Why is that, like, not wanting to work right now? Yes, all he wants is his sister back. Oh, Ashdaya. They should go so far as to use Ashdaya's eye as bait. What could they be after? Coming here. Right? You're welcome, B-Rams. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to how that was worded. Oh my god. Dubbers. There it goes. That haven't decided to be. I don't get what's going on with them with Nightbot right now. I will. You have a good rest of your night, Neon. And get some good rest. And anybody who came in off with the raid, please, please, please feel free to, if you need to raid and run for whatever reason, please feel free to do so. If you need to take a break, go for it. Or if you need to go buy something to, or get something. Right? You did, Hot Sauce. You did. If you need to take a break to go, bathroom, get something to eat or drink, please do so. Alrighty, let's do this. Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? We love you anyway, Nagi. I know you didn't mean for it to come out that way. No, no, no. So we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. The gate forced open by from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewhere, I see little reason why the Reapers chose, elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Okay, Alex. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zondi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat could be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. He might be. I wonder if that's not it. It's not showing up on my end when he's doing it in his chat. He might be doing the shoutouts for his channel. Well, that would make sense too. What's throwing me off sometimes is I see it working for you, Nagi, and it doesn't occur to me that it's you because you guys share a color. Or something close to the same color. At least on my end, it looks like the same color. Or similar. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Nain's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ajdai's ether, if he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cognyazo's part in that he had finished? I know it's pink. His is kind of a pinkish red, but it still looks similar. That's why I was saying it's not the same, it's similar. When I'm looking at it at a glance, I'm not paying attention to the color. Or I'm paying attention to the color, not the name. So I see Alex, and that's all I see. And I didn't even recognize that. Yeah. As if I'm staring at my main screen, I'm paying attention enough to see that something's happening in chat. That's about the end of that. I look over to see if it's something I need to respond to, or you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. Wait. The eye explains how they managed to cross over, but we still don't know why they chose this time and this place for an incursion, because it draws you away. If Cognazzo's intent was for his parting words to give us pause, then he has succeeded. To embrace death to find satisfaction in oblivion, perhaps it is indeed true that many voids that yearn to return to the life stream. Why does he look so defeated? It's still the same thing. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent on ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You're right. In the meantime, I will help Alphonel and Alize back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. I feel so bad for him. And if Amelia was here, she'd be wanting to give him a hug and just sit by him. Pray, give me a moment longer. Staravia, huh? Right, hugs for Vashon / Ritra. You know what makes me curious here? Is thinking on it for a second. Electrope caused the war in the fort. What if underneath all this ceruleum is Electrope? Like, was there puddles of liquid fuel where the Electrope was found before? It does, doesn't it? It makes me curious. It seriously does. I want to know. Oh, you've come too. Let us take comfort in the knowledge that the Void Gate is closed, and that the people of Garlemald need fear the Void sent lords no longer. Leave Reacher be. He needs time alone with his thoughts.
We're to help Alphino and Alizé, are we? There's little else of interest here, so I wouldn't be opposed to the diversion. I don't see Vritra with you. Is everything all right? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. We've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Voidson, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtala mind helping us with our search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Ba-na-na-na. Bottomless barrel? No. Alphino, you're sparkling. Dilapidated barrel? No. Hole-poked barrel? No, I want the sturdy one. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. I keep thinking on it. If they took the time to repurpose this place, it'd be the perfect place for them to, shelter for a little bit, away from the cold. I mean, getting that many people up here would be a hard part, but beyond that. And with the natural spring of ceruleum, their heaters would work just fine until they had the place rebuilt down below. I still say they should really give us the chance to help rebuild Garlemald. Container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find them. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Heart. Vritra has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. That Ajdaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let us trust in this sign that she yet lives and be not deterred in our efforts. I must apologize for my bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken ill becomes a great ram. You have remained at my side and ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. I'm not your keeper, nor do I know what you expect of me, but I will keep my word. It was good seeing you again. I hope you'll remember to call on us sooner than the next time you need help. No promises, all I say. No promises whatsoever. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care and until next time. Till next time. Yay! Alright, they're all the same. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled? Yes. That's first. We should return to Radhat to prepare. And when everybody is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Ta-dam! Inching ever closer.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy. What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
Right?
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Bowflower Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian.
Yeah.
I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Sounds so put out, Zero.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We know the fiend was headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know some people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it's best, then very well. So where to then? Great work, and the encampment of the Hamasa Hatchery. Both places are to the north, and people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work, and leave the encampment to you.
I'm so glad I got the flying in this area before I started this spot. This would have been hell if I hadn't had flight.
These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from from the buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kotka. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. saw the light over the buffalo remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here. If you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Nabdeen! I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at Buffalo Remnant as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadgar. By the sisters! Had I learned of this sooner, never mind. There is no time to waste. Almost there. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadgar? What? Do you mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant's grounds are situated at the base of Khadgar. I myself am not familiar with Mountain Pass, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kutzner, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. You want to climb Khadgar? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sorol. He climbs like a langer and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. How to reach the top of Khadgar? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I heard most of that. I'll take you up.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Mount Ordeals.
Such an exquisite
but it's fun.
sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Right, but Thancred.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
I think Vincent 2.0. I mean,
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
all right, we have Mount Ordeals. Anybody else want to join us? Shogun. You want to come join us, Lucy? Or no, because you don't like the fight? Ah, that's fair. That's okay. Well, I mean, you did just get over being massively sick, so there's that. Right. Ah. Peel. Yeah, they are. A little
Stay
bit.
the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come.
Is that a little Lala that we'll recognize? Aside from... No, okay.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
You say that. You've yet to meet us, sir.
The glory of fire.
I still remember getting this for the first time and getting totally debated by that move.
Flames
I don't get debated anymore, but I still used to get so debated before.
Dark flames to me. Naught but ash will remain. Burn!
Look out for the bacon! Ow.
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me. Naught but ash will remain.
Of course you did.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
Does Real Flame need a magazine or something?
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I am one with the flame.
Okay, Vincent wannabe.
You are the first to behold this form.
I'm sorry.
The flames rise higher.
Come on. I need to give these guys a spot.
Look now on my essence made pure.
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
Destruction incarnate.
Ow. So many down.
To ashes with you.
Come, O dark. I shall tear you asunder.
Quick, move!
Flames to lick at your heels.
I believe I should be fine.
Darkest flames to me.
Done. Hey, I have a player com. It's making it hilarious. That's good.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Right. Right.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand.
You think
But
so?
I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Right? Earth, fire, wind, water. Oh, wait.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join
I have not
me,
yet.
and together we
Not on
shall
this
seek
character. I
the
did on my
promised
main.
land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
Alex, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders!
Journey, if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
I might do that set of stories on Lane on the next one. And what I'm probably gonna do, guys, is have Lane go through a lot of these and then do them
And
off
thus
stream on
did
Bonnie.
we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
God, this had to been murder on his vocal
Make
cords.
for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Congrats, Hot Sauce. Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Once I get done with this, I'll save, the next portion for next time. But, do you guys want to see me do the side quests that are in regard to the Archfiends, or do you want me to wait and do that on Atlani? Yeah, I'm about to call it. I'll still be in voice chat, but I'm getting a little tired. How much of the side quests do you guys want to see, or do you guys mind if I do it twice on stream? Because Atlani's gonna have to go through Endwalker here as soon as I get done with Dawn Trail for Lane. I know. But it's gotta be entertaining not only for me, but for you guys too. So that's why I want some say from you guys. I'll decide later, unless you guys want to put your input in. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understood his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. Both? Okay. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this burns in my breast. Zero is already contemplating your next move. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadol's legacy? Has there been word from Ishtola and the others? Yeah, it got blown up by Rubicante. I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void then. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. But Nagi, you're like me, you love lore. And lore is awesome. Luna Dolphar. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole.
Your friends arrived not long ago. Are you all ready with it? And are all ready with the small trap? Shall I show you in? Yes. Eat. Retra.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let that happen.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck, Ishtola.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
How about a little training to keep your lance honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Right.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
What? I heard that. I will let you out. I have a whiny puppy.
I will not fail you again, sister.
I see a puppy. I'm gonna get a puppy. She just whined at me. She did. She did. Glump. What? Three pets for a doggo. Yeehoo. Yummy. Just a loving paw. I gave you 11s. Give me 1 second, then I'll let you out. Yes, I know. I love that dungeon. Ether Font was fun. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Avner been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his end, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, I'm gonna step away, guys. I'm gonna let her out, and then I'll be back.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Alright, I'm back. Ajdaya!
long, long last. The end draws nigh. The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
Huzzah! We're done. Alright, everyone. So, depending on how things are going tomorrow, how busy I am and everything like that, I will be streaming again tomorrow. And with every intention of finally getting back to Wuwa and Swator. That being said, again, because of situations, it is up in the air. I don't want to promise anything that I'm not going to be able to live up to. So I will say, for now, yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but thank you for your understanding. So let's see how things are going. Where should we raid out to? I will always feel bad because I love you all. I do. I heart you all. And I always want to come in and say, go live and hang out with everyone. So I always feel bad because this is part of what I do, part of what I love. But life happens, right? You can't always predict how things are going to go. You know, it has been a hot minute. He may be playing Path to Exile, but I have not raided out to him in a minute. I'm going to go ahead, and it's Path of Exile too. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to Rin. I will never feel bad for taking care of family. I feel bad because you guys are my friends. My entire community is my group of friends, so I always feel bad when I can't come and hang out. We're going to go say hi to Rin Kinagari, or Kirigani. I can say his name, I promise. It has been a hot minute. So please go cheer him on Path of Exile too. I will be chilling out in voice chat in the Discord. Mods, can you drop the Discord? If anybody has not hopped into the Discord, please feel free to do so. You will be able to be kept apprised of what's going on with me and all that. And my family, as well as be alerted when I go live if you haven't followed yet. Also, feel free to hit that follow button. It is free of charge for everyone. So let's go give Rin a happy streamerversary, considering it's that, as well as some support. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other, and we'll see you all next time.